Oh, or I should say, welcome back, or back to the action. So, what we are doing is looking for
A
shards.
shard is close. We should look for it.
Back up towards the face. Slightly mist the first ponytail with water to help smooth any byways. Then measure out your heart and add a rubber band to the measured length and flip that section forward 2 times. Pull it back. Pull the heart in place and pull the tail in. Repeat the process to create 2 more hearts. Measure out your heart and add your rubber band. Flip the section through towards your face 2 times. Then you'll fold it back.
Alright, well, last time we were looking for shards. Oh, knock it off so we can take off the evil god. Alright, you're being rude. So let's get to the top here. I definitely need. Oh, I forgot to get my chat up.
Think about it. I'm going through a random H my name. Spell it every time I spell it.
I got it. Thank you, Donald. Hey, babe, what time do you get off tomorrow? Hey, what time do you get off tomorrow? Nikki, baby.
Mom, what time do you get off? What?
What time do you get off work tomorrow? 3?
You're gonna have me a ride home at least, right?
Yeah, or at least I'll have to walk you home.
Who's asking why? What time I get off work?
Kevin. Oh no, he's asking what time.
What?
Kevin's asking what time you go to work. I'm sorry.
11. 11 to 3.
Here we're pulling up the stream. Alright, just for chat purposes. Alright,
You're a
and
wicked. You should take care of yourself.
Yeah, for real, Mother Nature. I am definitely sick of it now. But,
Mother Nature.
because, alright, Mother Nature, I am sick of your shit. I'm definitely sick of this shit. Because if it wasn't snowing yesterday, I would have gotten in a car accident.
Neither of us would have.
This power. A shard is close. We should
Ah, so close. Alright. Alright, it's gotta be...
How the hell did it end up being like this water in the first place? Huh?
Oh, come on.
How the fuck did it end up there in the first place?
Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, you are annoying the crap out of me right now, dude.
Common sense says don't swim. Don't swim there, man. I think big ass circle there.
Have I mentioned in this game how much I hate flying enemies? Just in the sheer fact that it's just really, really annoying.
This power. A shard is close. We should look for it. There is something nearby. We should search in the sand.
Junk.
Every shard brings us closer to our goal. This is not what we need. I need to keep searching.
Junk.
This is not what we need.
Alright, one more shard.
to a shard.
Yeah, see?
Sorry. Just pumped up, you know? Get this. I'm graduating high school tonight. Hey, even after me. And guess what? Dad's making the big speech. I mean, when I was a kid, I did so much. He retired my excuse note. That's absurd.
There. Timmy.
He's sick, Greg.
That's Timmy.
Hey, what's going on, Lassie? The Timmy fall in the lake again?
That's how we got you one hole. I just didn't need to
We may come back later, but our foes will
That's
regenerate.
what they do there. You gotta do it. Yeah. But you also throw stuff in too.
So I've been told I'm basically...
You put it between the shell in.
Alright, I think I read the country party song of the year.
Basically about saying some shit went down when I was out and I'm not gonna tell you what it was.
This power. A shard is close. We should look for it.
That does too. That does.
So, I got a letter in the mail from my old high school.
So I have court on the 4th with your dad again. He was the guardian ad litem. He never told me he was gonna say. Like, what's
When
up
it's
with
like
that?
time for the reunion.
Mark.
My girlfriend saw the letter. Like, oh, the reunion. I'm like, oh,
Cookie!
when is it? When are we going? Actually, I was gonna take my friend Tony because, you know, we went to high school together. He's my best friend since high school, so we're gonna take Tony. You're gonna take Tony instead of me. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna take Tony instead of me. Your girlfriend, you're gonna take Tony. No. It's okay. It's okay. You take Tony, okay? And I hope you have a great time. Oh, thanks. I didn't understand, baby. Don't ask too many questions, you know? So my buddy Tony and I, we go to a high school reunion. We get there early, too early. There's nobody in the banquet hall. So we go upstairs to the bar area. We're watching a basketball game. Everything is cool until some guy recognizes me. Hey, you're the comedian. What's up, dude? Dude, funny, bro. Let me buy you a shot. Actually, man, I have a reunion right now, and I don't want to show up drunk. Oh, I see how it is, bro. You're too good, huh? That's what it is, huh? Excuse me, George Lopez.
You feel it? We are close to a shard.
Let's do this stupid shot. All right, bartender shot. Like freaking make a double. And slaps it. I'm like, whoa. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let's do another one.
You know, it's very confusing when the map doesn't really show you where the shards are.
Let's do another shot. And he kept this pattern going. He must have had like 7 comedians behind his freaking wallet, you know? One after another. I got so drunk. I was that level of drunk where you can't even walk straight. You gotta look at the ground to navigate, you know? You just kind of... I get to the reunion. There's a lady at a table, and she's got stickers on
We
the
leave
table
now.
that say,
The race will
"Hello, my
return
name
as
is-"
strong as
And then with a
before.
Sharpie, you write your name. I was so drunk, I couldn't even write Gabriel. I wrote Flaco. Which is Spanish for skinny, so you know, I freaking write that and stick it on and you walk in.
Yeah. But you ever been in a car with someone who drives and got extra lives? Yeah.
Not me.
His name is Bruce Rifle. He's not. Oh. That motherfucker will drive a train track every time someone extra. You heard me right.
Is he drunk?
No? He thinks he's faster than a train, but he God. Put this way, I won't be here no more if you wasn't faster than me. I don't know if we should fight you too. I'm too old for this fight.
Now I'm at a point where now I'm actually stuck for a second. For a little pinch.
2025 now. I was at 2025.
Stupid fly.
It looks like a free. That is it. Coming. It's here. I must see it. You know what, Papa? You know what, Papa? Yeah, they're bringing it to live action now. The Jen Aladdin, Lady in the Tramp, Little Mermaid, again. What are the ones who do live action?
Okay, see, it's all the way up there.
If you would be willing to use them.
So I wasn't totally wrong. It's just like I gotta get all the way up there just to get that one shard.
I have not seen one of these for a long time.
But there was someone there, excavating. I didn't see their face, but they were tall, thin, definitely not a brother knight. Another scholar, perhaps? If I see them again, I will make contact. With care. A treasure trove such as this will attract all sorts. Well-intentioned and not.
So I gotta go all the way up to the top of this ridge.
Those people are called the Backstreet Boys.
Maybe this way? Oh, come on. Can you flying annoyances could just leave me the freak alone? Let me freaking think.
We may come back later, but our foes will regenerate.
I mean, even if I got up to this point, I don't see how I can get up.
Do you feel it? We are close to a shard.
Damn it. For real? For real? And if you guys are wondering what's going on in the background, that's my girlfriend playing some awesome Backstreet Boys. Or no, Backstreet Boys. I know too many bands that has the name Boys in it. I'm actually really only two.
Yes, I know their names. Nick Oshkosh's little brother.
All right. I think I might.
But our foes will regenerate.
This is Nick's little brother.
All right. So.
Nick Carter. This is his little brother.
He's a little bit old school.
Oh. Merlin.
You and your kid.
Feel that? We are close to a shard.
This looks like it's too far for me to jump.
You and your kid. And he ain't single. This is back when I was like 12. Oh. This is what mine is.
Well, first I wanted to see how I can get up there. Oh, I got it. Okay.
It is time to put the essence we have been accumulating to use.
And he died?
Oh, okay, that was easy, relatively
We have
easy.
all the shards we need to attach that piece.
Oh yeah, I was touch and go for a minute, but at least we got the shards. I mean, it was a brain buster right there.
I never knew he died.
Top messages. Okay. All right.
Where's that? Still alive. He grew up too. Compared to what he looked like back when he was singing? Yeah. 10 years older than us. Baby.
All right.
Nick Carter from the Backstreet Boys is 10 years older than us.
Oh.
Yeah, he was born in 1980. 1980? That's what I said, right? And his birthday's in January, so he's already had his 45th birthday. We're turning 35 in June.
Ah. Now it is complete.
Sometimes I want you to exaggerate how long something is. There's no way this is 60. Our timeline is messed up. Our one up first, Picasso and Eminem were alive at the same time for 2 years. Am I the only one who was around in the 1800s? Another one is that woolly mammoths were around when the pyramids were being built, but just wait because of war. The next one is that Rosa Parks is living up to sit next to Shrek movies in theaters. Another one is when the Declaration of Independence was being signed, nobody even knew that dinosaurs existed. Think about that. Dinosaurs were not even discovered yet. This next one is going to absolutely blow your mind. Cleopatra was born closer to the invention of the iPhone than
into the actual pyramids being built. This next one doesn't make any sense, but it's absolutely true. Oxford University was founded 300 years before the Aztec Empire. This is another crazy one. Nintendo was founded before Jack the Ripper was active. John Tyler, the 10th U.S. president,
Forbidden Lands.
still had living grandchildren in the 2020s.
Best
This means his
guy.
grandsons were alive more than 230 years after he was born. Proof our timeline is messed up.
Creepy facts that will give you chills.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the Bastion Guard, talk to her sister, and then check on Tracker.
Immediately presented all signals to be hoaxes with no further investigation. She has never been found. What do you think happened? Comment your theory. Now you can check if your phone is being spied. Simply click the share button and then boom.
Hey.
If you see any unfamiliar apps before your
He says, I will be able to get her a ride. She may have to come in at 10. Would that be okay?
I'm fine with that.
they should be removed
Make
immediately.
sure I'm up by 9
In
then.
the 1950s,
I will.
the city of Philadelphia dug up an entire cemetery and dumped 28,000 headstones into a river to make way for a new building for Temple University. They can still be seen at low tide. Before the last fact, please support us by pressing the follow button and enjoy new content daily. 1 out of every 50 people in the U.S. has an unruptured brain aneurysm. They just don't know it yet.
Probably part of my head.
Alright. Oh, that's a lot of... Okay, oh, I think those are just the chains. I mean, shouldn't it tell me on the map which... Well, as far as I know, Kendra would be in here.
I see a kite in the air. The traveling vendor must be close.
Sisters, the commander has
Watch
spoken.
each other's backs, knights!
Our long exile.
Alright, so we have to break the news to Kendra that her sister is no longer among the living.
Watch your step.
Not Kendra, or Kendra, or whatever her name is. I'm just gonna say Kendra. It's easy to say.
Looking at the watchtower position here, I would pick my route. Less likely to encounter wraiths.
I do see how it could be more efficient. Let's run this by the commander.
Yes, where is the commander?
Did we strengthen the carriages for the road ahead across the mountains?
I made sure to check.
I might have to look
The
this one up.
time is right to leave with the commander whenever she tells us to.
And the only reason I'm really looking this up, because I can't really see where NPCs are. Okay, so she's at. Okay. I mean, for such a, it feels like it's a small world, but it is really vast. And I mean, not all the characters, at least to me, are 100% memorable, but okay, so it says travel to the city plains.
Which is both male and female. The red side is male and yellow side is female. There is someone that claims to be your friend, but is actually
You are alive. When you did not return, we feared for the worst. We have laid siege to the city. Where is Arif?
He's... well, he'll be here soon.
That good for nothing. I hope he's there when we move into the city. We captured some of the guards. They claim the Queen surrendered.
Well, the thing with the Queen, it didn't go as planned. She's alive. She's on our side.
What?
She's not the enemy, Kendra. She got us to where we needed to be, and now we have the power to reach Thelos themselves.
I do not like changes in plans. You'd better know what you're doing.
I will destroy the sundial. Then we can storm Thelos' last bastion.
I place my trust in you, Gauntlet Bearer. We may yet change the world today.
I found Valerie. She didn't make it. I am sorry.
Valerie, the Knights will remember her as a hero. As one of their own.
I wish to express my condolences. I feel responsible.
Niall, they are sorry for your loss, for their part in it.
I accept their apology. I will mourn for Valerie when the time is right. When we will all allow ourselves to feel pain. But not now.
We were wrong about the Queen. She was on our side.
Explain.
She's nothing more than a figurehead. A puppet of the priesthood and Thelos' manipulations.
But she massacred us. She purged our fathers and mothers. She killed so many.
No, Thelos did. And they used her to do it. Trust us, the Queen is not our enemy.
I have questions for the Queen herself. We will take her alive. If I determine what you say to be true, well, we will see.
To enter Thelos' realm, we must destroy the sundial.
That monstrosity? Why? It's nothing but a symbol.
It's a gate, hidden in plain sight. Once the chains are crushed, it will fall, and the way will be open.
I can only believe you, Gauntlet Bearer. And I trust you to get it done. Once it falls, we will have to move quickly. Finish what you need to do here first.
I'll take my leave.
See you on the other side of the sundial.
I thought it was harder.
Do you need any equipment for the coming...
What wares?
Take a look around. I'll do my part by offering great prices.
Okay, mining village.
As to your demand to surrender, I have only one...
I really don't see much point in...
As to your demand to surrender, I have only one response. May the sun god take you.
I really don't see any point in doing all these side missions.
Like yourself know not the...
Our village is that one may be interesting
a
for
knight
traders
that
again.
came to our village.
Maybe we should leave. Who knows what the Queen might do to us?
Even with Tracker's help, you...
I heard the Knights started their siege of Lethesta. With their forces settling in these lands, some of them could surely use your help.
Is it safe here?
Not really. This village needs protection.
I can talk to the Knights. They may be able to help.
Thank you.
Take care, Tracker.
You too. I will stay here and see how I can be of help.
We have to trade what we mine again. How will we get food?
Is that a knight that came to our village?
I thought they were all dead.
Alright. Some little dialogue, and then we can get into the destruction.
You need to find a way to crush these chains.
Tracker is an old friend of mine. She used to work for the Knights. She wants to help.
You mean the Tracker? She was a knight when I was a girl.
She and others have defeated a watchtower, and they're up for more. Some will have to keep protecting the village, of course.
They'll need a shelter stone. Sadly, I can't spare one of ours. But one of our knights is researching one in the sunken city. We hope to restore some of them. If you can help him, you could strengthen the protection of the village, and Tracker can join.
I'll take my leave.
See you on the other side of the sundial.
Back to this underground. Why can't it just be somewhere easy to get to? Somewhere nice. Like on a beach. Basquiat's underground. I swear, if he makes me have to travel all over this little area, I'm going to be irritated a little bit. Not full on rage, just irritated. In fact, I haven't played any games that have gotten me into full rage mode.
I find you are lacking protection. We should better your armor at an anvil.
I'm not lacking no protection.
I think I have been here before. Can we look around this area as well? I want to see if I can remember something. Anything.
that. And whatever this is.
God of freedom, aid me, today of all days. I am to be wed against my will on this, the Queen's coronation. I run now, not to, but from. I could never love her. She deserves better. Ask I only this. Keep her in your thoughts. Keep her safe. I deserve no such mercy.
Offerings left for you.
Apparently. Unlike Thelos, I never asked for penitence, nor tribute. But it seems your kind demand a higher power. Something to believe in. Something to submit to.
No. I mean, I'm really hoping this is the correct way. I mean, to me, it just kind of feels like it would be. Now, I really like to see what this Thelos looks like. I have I feel like he's gonna be like looks like Neal, but he's gonna be more. How do you put it?
We have amassed a sizable number of powerful artifacts. We should use them.
A forgotten path.
Almighty Niall, we beseech you, show yourself, aid us in our time of need. Thelos brings naught but famine and drought. Please, O benevolent Niall, accept this gift and return to us.
Cult
Save
site.
us.
Those markings on the ground, hand-painted? Could this have been a shrine made in your honor?
I had followers. People flocked to my ideals, to oppose Thelos. I could not answer them.
Looks like people rushed to your shrine when the city was attacked. They believed in you. Right until the end.
Thelos wanted the world. alone. It was taken by force.
And these people paid the ultimate price. This cannot happen again. We won't let it happen again.
No, we will not.
Greetings. What are you looking for? I need to protect the mining village. The village was left to their own devices. They need protection. I wish I could help you. The shelter stones need to be restored, but I've not been able to. I need materials to repair them, and something to ignite them, and essence. I will try to find everything you need. The essence could come from the miners. I will also try to find something to ignite everything. Good. I will bring the shelter stone to the village. We can get it working there.
Find 4. Okay.
Good. I will bring the shelter stone to the village. We can get it working there.
Right. Sure. I mean, that's...
The gauntlet here is the echo. A functional anvil. We can use this to get back instead of crossing the bridge.
Lord Nile.
Sorry.
Lord Nile. Lord Nile. I never thought I'd see such... Lord Nile. I never thought I'd see such splendor again. At the city.
Oh,
the Queen's
fine.
coronation. They have spared no expense. Lord Nile.
Decides right then and there he's going to kill her. So he reaches over and begins choking her. And at that point, he checked to make sure she was dead. And when she was, he stuffed her down into the floorboards in front of the passenger seat. And then he drove several miles across town to another park called Citizens Park. And once he parked in the parking lot, he looked around to make sure no one was watching. And then he dragged Ashley's body out of the car and deep into the woods where he abandoned her. It would turn out Ashley was far from the only teenage girl found Sam Shelton attractive. Many teenage girls in the area thought he was the perfect catch. However, there was something unique about Sam that made him fundamentally different than all the
Eastern part.
Sam was not a student.
Custom.
7-year-old middle school teacher in Millstadt, and he also was the high school baseball coach. He had effectively manipulated her into believing she was in this romantic relationship with him. In addition to
Lord Nile. I never thought I'd see such splendor again. At the city, the Queen's coronation. They have spared no expense. She has proclaimed Thelos the one true god. All knees bend now only for him.
There's almost nobody around anymore.
This shrine,
with the mine closed
your
down.
followers, who knows
We have to tread what we
will
mine
become
again.
of us?
How will we get food otherwise?
No.
Greetings.
The spark that corrupted the essence is gone. Will you return to the mine now?
Of course, it's our livelihood. But what if something else were to happen? We're not safe.
We've brought a shelter stone with the knights, but it'll need essence to work.
Oh, thank you. Well, if it's essence you need, we have plenty. But we need tools.
You don't have tools?
We've long turned them into other things to survive. We would need new ones. There should be some stored in the mine, but the guards had it locked behind a spell.
Really? Can't you get... I mean, I get it. You need to... But, I mean... Tools. You need tools, my dear.
Nothing we can use.
That was easy. It was like, why break tools? I mean, I accidentally broke tools when I was at my old job, but...
We can't leave the city, and we can't work in the mine.
We have to trade what we mine again.
Do you have everything you need to work the mine?
Yes, thanks to you. I can speak for everyone here. We really missed this, despite everything.
Okay, so... head back. I guess to the, not this village, but the other village. Two planes, probably. Oh. You know.
You should have a look at my limited offers. Just who I was looking for. You could do something for me.
What do you mean?
I had to abandon my camp. Near the wall, I sent a guard, not without a reward, of course.
I'll do it. What exactly?
Wonderful.
I will take my leave.
Through the haze. Oh, that sounds lovely. So, I always touch on this on my videos, but I really am worried about the future of not just, you know, more so video games, because video games is pretty much my pastime, but my question is, why did he come back here where the doors are locked? Oh, shoot. Can't believe I go through this much effort just...
As long as the Isle flows. Enter at your own risk. These are dangerous.
While it's legal to use it now,
Hmm. Okay, how do I get in here? It says I'm like right there, but it says I'm like 81. Don't think could it be under here?
It looks menacing. Is it safe for us to stay?
The priests will handle it, I hope, right?
Okay, so come on.
Foe's end is nigh. Shatter it.
Corrupted spark. Bring materials back to tracker.
The blessing is ruined. What have you done, unnamed?
Set you all free. That's what I've done. You're all welcome. I mean, honestly, I wonder what they would, how a lot of these guys would respond by when we told them like, "Hey, you do know this guy wants to enslave you, right?" But I mean, I don't think they would respond too differently, like blasphemy. You know, because. Yeah, I watched Stargate, where like whole civilizations of worship the Gaus, who are just little snake guys who make themselves look like they're gods, but they're really not. They're just people who take on persona of Egyptian gods. Therefore, they use them to enslave and control.
The old guy was annoying, but he didn't deserve this.
Ah, there we are. Fast travel. Oh, wrong place. Oh well, get this out of here. You go... No, that's Bastingar. Mining village.
Is that a knight that came to our village?
It's good to see you.
I managed to gather all the materials you need to fix the shelter stone. Here, great. I'll get to it right away.
I'm glad the villagers will be safe. Thank you. I mean it.
Take care, Tracker.
You too. I will stay here and see how I can be of help.
Sandberg.
So what killed these people that went to this island? Technically they died from a poison that literally melts your organs within 60 minutes of coming in contact with it. But that poison comes from a very famous venomous snake called the golden lancehead viper that only exists on this island. They exist nowhere else in the world. And so this island has been dubbed Snake Island. And since nobody goes to this island, the lancehead viper population has exploded.
Oh, I like those.
On this island. In fact, researchers say that there's at least 3,000 of these venomous snakes that live on this island, and for every 1 square meter of the island, there is a snake. Which means if you're on this island, you're always within 1 meter of something that can kill you. Nowadays, the only people that go to this island are the Navy, who replace the batteries in the lighthouse, which is now automated because it's too dangerous to be there. They go once a year to replace those batteries. Researchers occasionally go there, and you have poachers that go to try to catch some of these snakes because they're so rare. They can sell on the black market for $10,000 to $30,000 US. But many of these poachers that manage to sneak onto the island just get good.
All right. Now that we've had a little dialogue, let's get to the destruction. Let's go blow up some chains. And I see one already. I think.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
No. We're good. Hey, J Meister. How's it going? I'm doing good. How are you, man? Doing good, doing good. Well, that's good. How's 2025 treating you? Wow, 2025. I can't believe we're already at 2025. Someone on chat. My girlfriend's right next to me. No camera. We have to do it the proper reveal. She'll be riding shotgun with me and adding some insane commentary as well. And we were just listening to her podcast of talking about a murderer. Before that was Backstreet Boys.
She said she read them with her podcast about insanely venomous snakes on Snake Island.
There's an island called Snake Island.
Yes.
Let's go there.
It's nicknamed, and the only people that go there are researchers, poachers, and the Navy because it's nice light bulbs. Or not batteries, for the lighthouse because it's too dangerous to live there.
We should go there.
No. The poachers usually end up dead, and the researchers before they come to it.
It has been another. It has been good, other than I have lost my grandpa this year. I'm sorry to hear that, man. My condolences goes out to you and your family, man. That's rough. It was not that long ago. Like things. You're welcome, man. I mean, I know what it's like. I mean, I lost my mom like five years ago, and I'm always like when February starts coming around, I'm a wreck. You can ask my girlfriend. I completely shut down. Huh? She says I'm doing better, but it's never easy. It shouldn't be easy. You hear that all the time. Like it shouldn't be. It's never easy. Well, it shouldn't be easy to lose a loved one. What's my favorite Backstreet Boys song? Oh God.
Why is that way?
What was that one with the robots? Oh, now I gotta look it up. I listen to it on my Spotify all the time, but I can't remember for the life of me. That won't stay down. It's broken.
Mine's that way.
Where is my Spotify? I command thee to show themselves, you Spotify. Ah, there you are. See, people just listen. That's nice. Or technology listens. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna sit through 500 songs. I'm just gonna look it up. Backstreet Boys. Larger Than Life. I can't believe I forgot that in my head. Larger Than Life is my favorite song. I'm a big Backstreet Boys fan.
I can't believe a bunch of guys are talking about Backstreet Boys.
Why not?
Is there a boy band?
So? Their music rocks. What more can you say about it?
I can't argue.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was back when they were popular. I mean, I was a big Backstreet Boys fan. I had a. This is how old we're going. Like, God, now this is gonna show my age. Back in the days of the cassette tapes. Oh, we had to.
Mine were on CD.
Mine was on a cassette tape. I didn't have a CD player back.
Oh, I did.
Right. I had a cassette tape. My first was a cassette tape of the Backstreet Boys, and then I would flip it constantly. I would listen to that at night. I only had the one cassette tape. Then my sister started making fun of me about listening to Backstreet Boys, and then I kind of stopped watching.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
She might have been. I mean, I listen to NSYNC too, but there's not many NSYNC songs I listen to much anymore. And then, so I stopped listening to them because my sister kind of bullied me out of listening to them because I was young, impressionable. I mean, nowadays, if I was listening to Backstreet Boys and someone says, "Are you listening to Backstreet?" So I'm like, "Damn straight, I'm listening to Backstreet Boys. You don't like it? Get the heck out of my house, or at least get out of my vicinity if I'm at work." I miss work. I miss working. Oh yeah, my girlfriend has an amazing singing voice. Not to mention, she can practically speedrun Zelda Ocarina of Time. So she's a girl of many talents. Right, she just paid me a compliment. She's like, "Did you just speedrun all of Gears of War?" I'm like, "I don't know." It's like, you started in a week and you beat all 5 of them. And I'm like, I wasn't really keeping score. Yeah, I listen to Instinct too. I'm Instinct. In sync. Stay in sync. Don't be.
Stink.
Oh, and what?
And stink.
And stink.
Yes.
Okay, now, I always thought it was in sync, not in.
No, you're saying it right. It is in sync. I call them in sync.
Oh, you're not an Instinct fan?
Hell no.
Oh. There's only a few songs I'll listen to by NSYNC, but I don't particularly like listen to every single one of them. I don't want to deal with you. Leave me alone. I think if I get out of the line, I can. It goes away. Same here. Yeah, I mean, I never like. I guess I can say I never find myself like a core fan of like any big. Like any bands. Like, I mean, I say I'm a fan, but.
70s, 90s raps.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I still listen to like the Ninja. If you guys ever watch Ninja Turtles, I still listen to the Vanilla Ice song, the Turtle Rap. I still listen to that. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty more songs, but I still listen to Vanilla Ice's Turtle Rap. Oh, what did they do now? Huh?
You're the children.
Why am I the children? Same here. We're talking about the music at the moment, like.
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
I think the one Instinct song I listen to is like the song from Inspector Gadget, but I think that's about it. As far as I can remember.
How dare you touch the holy sundial, low-life scum!
Oh, did they?
Morath? How?
Not exactly. This is Thelos.
But that's Morath's voice.
Thelos. They may have taken Morath as a vessel, like they did before. Be prepared.
Oh, I've been wanting to kick that dude's butt from the jump. I mean, what was it? Tarzan Boy. I love listening to that song. I will listen to that song until the day I die. You know, I can't even pronounce. That's the one bad thing. I love the song, but I can't pronounce the artist's name. I mean, there's like a bunch of movie tracks I love listening to, like Will Smith's Wild Wild West, for instance. Oh, go away. You birdie thing, go away. You are annoying. You're like freaking harpies. And I say that from God of War. Rise. Rise. Actually, this is taking pretty high.
You cast away help us in toil. Forgive us.
Now, one of the things I do like listening to is, I think the song's called Batamos. It's Spanish.
Look, the knights are
and it's from Wild Wild West too. And that song comes on.
They
And
must have cleared the wraiths around the chain.
Wow. Gauntlet's power really is a sight to see. We're counting on you. Wow. Gauntlet's power really is a sight to see.
I feel like I'm Superman. It's like, hey, Superman's here. He's flying. I wish we could fly. I'm like, Superman. And then there's like the song from what was it?
Another group of knights. They must have fought hard.
It is nice having allies, is it not?
Only two. Yeah, two more. I think once a time, Desperado. Like his opening song that Antonio Banderas was singing. That's the song I also listen to a lot. That doesn't look like a sundial, though. Well, I guess it's kind of.
Your place, unnamed. What can you hope to accomplish?
Morath, you're being deceived. Delos is using you.
He does not hear you.
No, let's just get out of my way. I want to kick his butt anyway, so just don't engage. Just don't engage. I mean, when I was used to work at my previous job, everyone thought I was weird for the things I listened to because I had a mixture of like normal songs, I guess you could call it, and then anime and movie soundtracks. So like all of a sudden like Metallica's on, headbanging, and then all of a sudden you go to like the intro for Yu Yu Hakusho. And then, concentrate on this fight, and I'll talk more about my choice in music. Down, okay. Bad dog. Easy fight-o. Why don't you just come over to my team? mean, back to talking about Gears of War. I mean, I'm already thinking about getting a Gears of War tattoo as well. Not like the Locust Skull gear, but like the gear with the Phoenix on it, because that's technically their logo.
If you would be willing to use them.
Could you stop talking to me about heads and stones, please? You're getting kind of annoying. Come on. I really wish there's backstabs in this game, but you just have backslashes. Hello. Ah! Really? I go down like that? I had almost 2 full bars? Yeah, yeah. All right. You know, the funny thing is, I don't think I'd like to say I'm getting old or anything, but I don't rage as much as I used to. Knock that off, please. Come on. Is that another murder podcast?
What?
Is that another murder podcast?
No, it's about a cursed town in Connecticut.
Oh. I mean, I expect to put some resistance up, but this is ridiculous. I have no problem with this. There we go.
Use the essence stones. They will allow us to dominate these creatures.
Rain, increase your damage times double to airborne foes. That's nice. Alright, one left. But I guess it does look like it is a sundial, but just the hand alone kind of looks like someone's like shaking their fist at the heavens.
You will not succeed! I will stop you!
You're welcome to try.
That is the spirit.
go. So, one little part of the body that, like, usually the tail that always gets me. Sand leap. Last one. Someone's not happy.
Gauntlet Bearer, you're finally awake.
What happened?
You crushed the chains. The sundial fell. A wave of something rushed over us and knocked you out.
So that explains the pain.
Kendra ordered the troops to immediately move into the Black Alms. They are preparing for the final attack. I carried you here when I found you unconscious.
Thank you, Sarge. I need to follow Kendra and help her.
Be careful. The army was not harmed, but I feel a malicious presence from the sundial. Take this Essence Stone. Whatever is waiting for you up there, it should help you when you are surrounded.
Thank you. Thelos' wraiths will not stop me now that the goal is within my grasp. Let's not keep the others waiting.
Verify. Increase your damage for each nearby. Oh, yeah. Road of the Sundial. It says I have 2 quests to this. Okay. I mean, increase your damage is going to be good no matter what you're doing. I mean, I'm not... I can't say I'm doing a build. I'm just kind of going through it. And the funny thing is that I never really go for builds when I play a game, ever. Why do I get a feeling that the Watcher Tower is more like a Thelos, like Theos' throne? Thelos, I'm assuming.
Nile, you should have remained in your prison. This is where you belong. I have shepherded you once. I will do it again.
This world is dying, sucked of its essence so you may reign. No more! This world rejects you!
I've missed your spark, little one. But I am the world. I am its one true God. You are nothing. A remnant of the outdated ideologies. Lost and alone.
I am no longer alone. We will finish this.
It looks like this is the final push, guys. No! I was just about to put my ultimate. Okay, that's just not fair. I can't really do much damage to him because he's sitting on blue fire. Oh, come on! Dude! That was cheesy. This boss has taken all my concentration. Yeah! Alright, what an intense fight, though. What do you got for me? Protective instinct. Yeah, I think we'll equip that. Alright, now I'm gonna save. You know, that was an intense fight. I don't want to have to redo that again. So I'm gonna go and save while I have a chance. And also I'm gonna try to increase a few things. Because it was like the enemies. It was like the constant projectiles he was firing at you. That is what messed me up the most, I feel, is the projectiles. And if I end up finishing the game right now, I will upload that one 18-minute video for you guys. I mean, it might be a little out of context, but at least you guys will get the full stream, full videos. Alright. Alright, I think that's pretty much every piece of my armor's upgraded. Increases the amount of essence does.
Was it right to leave some of our friends behind? The spices of these lands are so tasteful.
All right. Increases the chance for no. Alright, I need metal, cloth, and Smell night.
Do you need any?
What wares do you have?
Take a look around. I'll do my part by offering great prices.
What can we do to support Kendra?
The strong should fight. The others patch up the wounded or manage supplies and repairs. I wonder what'll happen once the city has fallen.
All right. I mean, I'm doing pretty good with the build I got. Oh. Okay. Travel to Thelos' citadel. Alright. Time to take on Thelos. I'm just figuring he's a red version of a Meow. Oh, there's the traveling vendor. Owie. No, that's not very nice.
Who is this reckless to sell in these... have you got the artifact?
Not yet.
Do you need...
No time to talk. I want to trade.
Seems like some cooks are trying to create some super special meals. Do you happen to have some
Hurl
spice
a
or
lance
incense
at your target,
which would
dealing
not kill
damage.
them on eating? I would buy this myself.
Have you got the artifact?
Not yet.
Do you need anything?
No time to talk. I want to trade.
Seems like some cooks are trying to create some super special meals. Do you happen to have some
Send
spice
out
or
an
incense
explosion
which
destroy
would not kill
projectiles.
them on eating?
Oh, that works.
This is of the best quality.
Just keep working. Alright? My mom told me something like that. Your mom was a smart woman. Embrace what she tells you more, alright? You're a star, but you have to know that.
Seriously?
Have you got...
No time to talk. I want to...
Seems like some cooks are trying to create some super special meals.
Do you...
We have a deal. You don't need that anymore? Good. We have a deal. But don't get mad if I sell this with a profit. Ah, I needed that anyway. Happy to buy this. We have a deal. You don't need that anymore? Good.
I would buy this myself.
You know what, Brian? You're the one that's cool. Being mean is your thing, but it's not mine. We're done.
Okay. You think I'm here? Who needs you? Besides, you're just a little nerd, just like he is, with just stupid little stickers.
Have you got...
No time to talk. I want to trade.
Seems like some cooks are trying to create some super special meals. Do you happen to have some spice or incense which would not kill them on eating? You have a keen eye, my friend.
Everything I'm buying is like tier 2. It's kind of stupid.
No time to talk. I want to trade.
Seems like some cooks are trying to create some super special meals. Do you happen to have some spice or incense which would not kill them on eating? But don't get mad if I sell this with a profit. Happy to buy this. You don't need that anymore? Good. Happy to buy this. You don't need that anymore? Good. Ah, I needed that anyway. This is of the best quality. You are still a bit shy of tributes, I am afraid. I'm always near for a great... I'm always...
This is the dark truth behind Fiona from Shrek, and it's purely horrifying. We all know Fiona was locked away in a tower, guarded by a ferocious dragon. The movie told us she waited for her true love to save her. But have you ever wondered...
No time to talk. I want to trade.
Okay.
There is a demand for unusual taste for food. Can you sell me some? I'm hoping to deal with you again soon. I pay extra.
Alright, well, that's going to be the best I can do.
The sundial has been mentioned in many ancient...
Shush.
So, we meet again.
You're that hunter who gave us the peace.
I just hope Solia will be safe. I fear what the Knights might do to her.
Solia? The Queen? She is your master. I understand now. That's why you had the peace.
Long has she served Thelos. Did their bidding without showing how much it hurt her. In secret, she helped those who opposed them. Valerie, the Knights, and the other god. So she sent caravans near the gauntlet, hoping that eventually someone would pick up the gauntlet's voice. And this someone happened to be you.
Eunice was only 9 years old. For her family, it was something to be proud of. But why? Despite her saying she loved him...
I will make sure the Knights treat her fairly, but nothing will erase what she did to them.
The priest order had more influence than she could ever contain. But Solia, she will never walk away from her sins. She wanted you to have this armor. Wear it proudly in the upcoming battle. Maybe we will meet again when all of this is over.
This union drove everybody crazy nationwide. Eunice's parents acted in a very unexpected way. All the women in her family had married when they were young. However, things were so
let's go see if I can do any upgrades. Damn it.
to make the marriage between him and the little girl possible. According to Eunice's parents, the Bible said that one should not disturb those who got along well, and if they loved each other, they should respect that union after all. They did not want to go against the Holy Book. Besides, Charlie claimed that Eunice was very mature for her age, an idea confirmed when he gave her a doll. The girl barely played with it and soon began to embroider, a task typical of an adult woman. However, Eunice proved otherwise. Even though she claimed to love physically, she could not do so. Her body had not yet reached physical maturity. In fact, she had not even had her first menstruation. Because of this, her female organs, both external and internal, were not ready for the wedding night. She may not have said it, but it is evident that Charlie knew it. Otherwise, he would not have lied in the marriage, claiming she was innocent. Outraged everybody all across the United States, and it was the first step for the law to set age 16 as the minimum age for marriage, a number that would go up.
I mean, this is already 8. This is 8, so I think this is going to be stronger armor. So we definitely need to go to an anvil. Let's see how high we can get this upgraded. Ah, this anvil right here.
Random facts. The last one might save you. It's impossible to hum while holding your nose. Our fingers get wrinkly in water because wrinkled fingers would give us stronger grip on slippery objects underwater.
Okay, essence dust.
They're not paying attention, they won't feel it. The fastest growing nail is the one on our middle finger, and the slowest growing nail is our thumbnail. If you comment pride with small letters and use square brackets in it, you will unlock a secret emoji. Your thumb is the same length as your nose. Crying is good for your health. It flushes unwanted.
That's good to know.
Before the last fact, follow us to learn new facts every day that will make you smarter. If you
My thumb is longer than my nose.
Apparently.
No, it's supposed to be the same length. My thumb is longer than my nose.
There's something about Mary. There was a scene in which she accidentally.
I can hum when my nose is held. You might not be able to hear, but I can't do it.
Is your child suffering from hidden hunger? If your child has trouble paying attention, acts out,
Sanjay was on a day's rep with about 20 of his friends. Famous for its long, winding trails, boulders that kind of stand off the side of the trails, and then at the and go inside. And so that's where Sanjay
I mean, I would like to go in there with the best armor right now, and that's this. I mean, it looks kind of cool. I still like the other one. Maybe it's just more because I'm more...
It took me 11 years to realize this about Frozen. While Frozen is undeniable, she just wakes up one day and suppress her abilities as much as possible, and we all know how that turned out. While Frozen
Was it right to leave some of our friends behind?
You may ask
Spices
yourself.
of these lands.
Have you got...
No time to talk. I want to trade.
why Anna and her parents
I'm hoping to deal with you again soon.
The gauntlet can... Do you need any equipment?
What wares do you have?
Take a look around. I'll do my part by offering great prices.
So, I guess to just do a comparison. Offense.
What can we do to support Ken?
The strong should fight.
I'm thinking maybe the farm, but let's go to the anvil that I just went to. Save, and if I don't beat the final boss, whatever, I think it's probably going to be Theos, or whatever his name is.
But just after a few minutes of being there, Bertha unfortunately passed from her illness. When the brothers found out, they became very upset, and after a few moments of grieving, they stopped and looked at Russell and said, "You hurt Mama." Russell tried explaining to them that she was in very poor health.
Wait, I think I get essence dust from beating monsters.
You hate food going to waste. Listen up. In the process of
Could you explain Dreamcatcher to us? Sure. Select first. We can get that good.
All right, well, I'm not gonna prolong this just to farm. 'Cause it's like 1,000 each. Oh, I got 200 from that. Okay. 1,241. Okay. Oh, that's that high? Yeah, no. Yeah, we're not gonna go and farm a whole bunch of essence just to max this armor out. I mean, I lose a little bit of offense, but defense on this armor is pretty darn good. Yeah. Alright, so it looks like this is the end. Claim calm before the storm.
The Black Alms, Thelos' realm. It has been an eternity since I've seen this.
You said the knights went ahead?
Yes, I respect their courage. But they will not have a chance against Thelos.
They won't fight alone. They have us. It's desolate.
This is what a land drained of essence looks like.
What are those lights?
I am not sure. They emanate a lot of power. Thelos is probably using them to protect himself.
So we have to take them out?
Most likely. And this probably will not be easy. I also sense someone near the Watcher. I think it's that man, Morath. Thelos must have taken control of his mind and soul.
I almost pity him.
We should get to the Pillars of Light. They are the power source.
Let's talk to the knights and see what they found first.
After all, a reef search for...
I miss you, sister.
I did not think so many would come.
After all
Are they
the
not
years
afraid to
that we
die?
trained.
They are probably more afraid of losing this fight than dying.
I suppose this is farewell? At least this time, it's not the Watcher's fury that separates us.
We always had each other's back. I knew I could trust you.
especially given how shadow-damned old I've become.
It wasn't long ago
It feels like memories from a different life. And now you will challenge a god. Look around. You brought these people here. And we will remember the fallen.
I never asked for this power. But... it's mine now, for whatever reason. Fate, maybe. But I plan on using it. Everyone in the sands will be free. Thelos will be gone. Though I still wonder, is this right?
You will do the right thing. You always have. Back then and now.
If I don't succeed, Thelos' wrath will be limitless.
And if you succeed, it will spell a future. For this world. For humanity. Go now, child. Go and change the world for the better. I always knew you would.
Ah, Gauntlet Bearer. Monks used to live in that swamp nearby. They formed a second skin from mud and animal remains. Wonderful armors. A technique long forgotten, sadly. If you find all the armor parts, bring them to me. I could reassemble them for you.
Where should I look for the armor parts?
The monks used to live in the swamp. They must have hidden the parts well. In chests or under the ground.
Let me find these pieces of armor.
Good luck to you.
The guy screamed in his mouth, and then he just stared directly at the father and said very calmly, "I didn't do it. They did it." Now, when the father heard this, he was already so weirded out by this fact that
Do you think we will
Will
be
the wounded get taken to the infirmary?
We found a few potential camp spots near some ruins in the desert.
I am relieved to see you here, Gauntlet Bearer. We saw the explosion, but had to keep moving.
You led your troops to victory. Good. What can we do now?
We were well prepared thanks to you, Gauntlet Bearer. Thank you. Here, take this. A small token of my gratitude. My scouts can't get close to the central altar. There's a barrier of some sort. There are also two strange beams lighting the sky. From ruins in the east and from the swamp in the west. When you're there, perhaps you can check how my troops are doing. I hope they found out more.
Did Arif come with you?
He turned his desperation about Valerie's death into anger and fought with us. He's somewhere in the camp. You should go talk to him.
Sure.
I'll get going now.
We're counting on you, Gauntlet Bearer.
I really hope this ancient armor is really good because, yeah.
That's it?
After all the years that we trained.
Dendra wants us to be prepared for anything.
Hey, Arif.
They're well trained, but they won't last forever.
Before the sundial fell, the whole squad was excited to get here. In the sun god's realm. Now half of them are gone.
So first I'm going to find the ancient...
This is over. I hope it can be rebuilt.
What is it?
Once, Thelos and I were united, worked together. Now, it fills me with shame.
they all insisted that the man they saw in the cab driving this truck
Alright, so it was buried. Alright. All right.
Piece of armor. This must be what the smith was talking about. There must be more. We could look for them.
That's what I'm doing.
It is another piece of that armor. We almost have all of it.
Yes, we do. What?
I just sent you something via Facebook so we don't lose it.
Okay. You're done? Come on, big guy. There we go. Alright. Let us see what is up here. Passing crystalline, crystal. Okay. Okay, so we're actually outside of the search for church line. fun. Bye. There's an artifact. I think that might be what I'm looking for. What? Done. Let's hope this is the last piece of armor I need.
The last piece of the armor.
Ah.
Yes. Let us get back to the smith. I'm curious what he can make of it. And somewhat afraid.
Afraid? Makes me even better. Somewhat afraid of this armor. This was badass.
Wants us to be prepared for anything. This is our last.
You have all the pieces. I should be able to reassemble them.
Our orders are to make sure our weapons are in fighting form.
Great admire.
Tools are short in supply, but
Alright, but that's their church they meet at. Wow. All of them are just left here. So where are you from originally? Okay, I'm Ukrainian too. Yeah, I've been to Ukraine too.
Oh, this actually looks pretty cool.
Do you think this is a cult, or do you just think it's like their own community, or? I'm 1,000% but why?
Because they're in a village and they all are like kind of being told what to do, even though they have their own free will. They're still like being guided to do like
What the leader?
specific things,
Like what the leader says? So there's
My other armor it still gives me more defense. The right of mirror is significantly increases your damage dealt, but to gives me additional oh, man. +7 defense. I didn't mention it looks pretty cool.
What were the chances?
Crush the energy source.
selling all kinds of.
Where do the scouts go?
Find the knights sent to the swamp.
Brave. They're the best we have.
Find the knights sent to the ruins. I know. I really hope I get the one dude's armor.
The door seems to be protected. We need to lift the spell before we can open it.
A double barrier. Thelos is getting nervous.
Good.
Hail, Gauntlet Bearer.
What is happening?
We've been unsuccessful in opening the gate, so we're stuck here. Hopefully the others have had more success. Or maybe you can find a way in.
Have you figured out how to open the gate?
There are these strange constructs on the pedestals to my side. They seem to resonate with the gate, but only for a short time once they are activated.
I'll try to open the gate.
It's
Almost like you come training warmth for me. Interesting.
Girls, leave me.
No, and we can't cross the swamp right now anyway.
Kendra will send help. I hope.
Come on. Really?
Almost done. You were saying?
You missed your chance. Come on, do your thing.
Are you sulking?
No. Do not fall.
At least these ones give me a little bit more time.
Good. We can reach the source. But careful. I do not know what is waiting for us.
Do you think the humans from the swamp lived here originally?
I know for a fact that some did. Here live scholars of soils and plants. They asked me for great power. I was the god of freedom, and so I gave them the essence stones. They could not handle them.
Horde. And in doubt, follow the brick road. Defense. Yeah, this is pretty good armor.
Sand is not forever. Without Thelos' influence, everything will grow again.
Can we really do it? Take down a god?
It has been done before. And I believe in you, Gauntlet Bearer.
Oh, dude, come on.
This is not a mirror. This is not a picture. This is 4 doors. 3, 4, sorry, 5 doors. So what's in there? You don't want to know too many. This is things humans were never meant to see. Island of T-50. In real life. Things humans were. There is a house in Gary,
What's up? What?
That, there's a package sticking down. Huh? What is your malfunction? I thought, it was... It's 11:56 at night. Go to bed.
a nightmare or something?
No, he thought it was time to get up for school. I sent him back to bed.
That's weird. Huh?
I'm hoping Donald can use a brush, because I don't think he'd be able to do it. I've seen him do it to our sister.
Comb your hair?
Put it up.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to do it. And it hurts too much to put my hand up. That's why I didn't brush my hair.
Gotcha. Perilous parry. An excessive parry. The damage, but the successful. An successful parry damage. the attacking foe unsuccessful parries greatly reduce your defense by 5 for 5 seconds. I'm good. So what? This didn't do anything? Stupid. Okay.
Well, that's not happening.
What?
It gave all the parameters of what I see needed, and they want $80 for bottles.
Well, save it and we'll figure it out when we're both working. Well, you're working. I'm still looking for a job.
They're also suggesting a 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner for $40. But there's on-call doctors and hair mineral analysis included in the $79. Yes, I took the list for you for movie.
I appreciate it.
Your hair's scooped in, so I left it to get it thicker and to grow it.
Yeah, it needs to be thick. So yeah, guys, you guys haven't seen me in a while. My girlfriend wants my hair super long, super thick, and then she wants to dye my hair black with blue. Yeah, so if you guys are familiar with this show called Demon Slayer, she wants me to look like the Boris guy's hair, essentially. Huh?
Ariel's on the floor, sleeping with her head underneath the bed.
She wasn't when I put her to bed.
Well, come look at her.
2 seconds, guys.
Then again, I used to do the same thing. I literally roll off my bed and then roll underneath it.
Uh-oh.
So sore I am. Every time I lay down, the back switches.
I don't know what to do.
Standing doesn't seem to be affecting it.
Do you want me to pin you to the wall and so you can sleep on the wall standing up?
So tomorrow I should be okay as long as I don't have to reach up, and I can easily tell my boss I can't reach up right now. I was in a car accident on Friday night.
Yeah. Weather kicked our butt.
She's gonna be like, and you're still here? Yeah.
I need money.
Thanks to Kevin, but yeah.
I need the money.
He gave me a ride to work. You need to schedule me with Kevin until I have a vehicle.
Yep. Like, we need the money.
Which I don't think she's gonna have a problem. Guarantees I'll be at work.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Kevin's gonna have an issue with work at the same time bringing me. He lives right upstairs, you know?
Yeah.
By the front door. So by the time it warms up, I'm gonna run home on you can bike to work now. I love the bike style. So I'm not constantly growling down.
Bike. The first someone in my audience is gonna say, "Well, going on a bike is good for you." Non-winter, it's not.
Like if there was no snow on the ground, I'd find it. Like there's a lot of snow.
Oh, yes. Not that we haven't had enough sick. We're not sick and tired of the snow already. The snow ruined my car.
Oh, you're talking to somebody?
No, I'm talking to you.
You're talking to somebody because I already know what happened to the car.
Yeah.
I was in it. Remember?
I'm making content.
Oh.
But yeah,
The snow tried to kill me.
kill us.
Well, you were fine. It came right at me. The entire passenger front end of the car.
Yeah, so
It tried to kill me.
yeah, it just we're tired of the snow. We don't want to be here. Snows. I've changed the childhood melody where it says, "Rain, rain, go away, come back another day." When I used to sing that song, I used to sing it this way: "Rain, rain, go away, never come back again."
Oh, I'd say never come back until I say.
But then now I'm just like, "Snow, snow, go away, and never come back again."
Well, it can stop for Christmas and then it can go away. That way we have a white Christmas.
I really hate these flying enemies. They are massively annoying. this thing is stupid headache. Bye-bye. Kind of looks Viking armor, doesn't it? Yeah, I once said to my girlfriend, "Hey, should I cut my beard off?" And she's like, "Absolutely not, unless you want to live." Yes. Yeah.
There is only one puppeteer here, and this is your final performance.
I said, I'm just happy we left the kids here that night.
Oh yeah.
Said, I wish we saw some of that glass cam, the stuff I gave you for your room.
Mm-hmm. I'm only gonna stream for this for a while yet, but absolutely. Okay. That's fine. I'm just trying to finish beating the beast at the final boss, final ending. What it feels like is, by course, they had to put more stuff for me to do. And so I can't just go and fight the big bad jerks, so... Sure. As long as you beat it. I ain't sticking my hand in a freaking scorpion thing. So you want this kind of size? I think it would be bigger. I don't think a dog kennel would work. No, we've talked about you have to start feeding it like animals. Alright, that's one.
Don't take that as not hurting
Yeah, guys, I should tell you that my girlfriend is kind of a reptilian nut. Like, when...
Scorpions aren't reptiles, they're arachnids.
That's true. But she wants a snake. I'm like, okay. She's like, I want a python. I'm like, I'm like, okay, I think we need to get a house, and I'll build you a enclosure for it. She's like, oh, really? I'm like, yeah, I know nothing about building anything, but give me a hammer, nails, and I can figure it out. Yeah.
And if we're gonna build something like that,
Not just Home Depot. I mean, I may, I've made comments like, baby, why don't we just go get the anaconda from the movie Anaconda? She's like, are you nuts? I'm like, kinda. Okay. Bird. Well, oh, are you gonna feed a bird to a snake? You're like a walking encyclopedia, like the Discovery Channel. Well, actually, she's a walking encyclopedia of just random facts. Oh, absolutely.
Like, knowing everything I know about the snake I'm thinking about getting is a good thing. Don't you think?
Yeah.
And the type, it's about right now, you have to a board or tree branches and stuff that I climb up on.
One source of power down. We are one step closer to facing Thelos. Let us reach the other source.
I said it that way for a reason.
That like what?
Then we have to get each one of their bodies in the
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna be like rats and stuff like that. It's not gonna be humans. It's not gonna be aliens.
There's gonna be frozen mice or rats that you can buy in bulk. Money-wise, it's
I mean, I just want to clarify for the audience so that way they're not like, oh, they're murdering people. I'm like, no. Just we're just freezing animals so we can feed the reptiles.
They're already frozen when we get them and dead. But never, ever feed the snake and get a different approach. It doesn't have to be as big. So it knows exactly what it is. So it's less likely to bite us. It's a safety thing. That when we go in to handle our snake, it doesn't bite us. And yes, all snakes bite.
Well, of course.
Even your constrictors, they bite.
Of course.
But like pythons are really venomous, which means they can't stick their legs through us.
You should have a look at my limited offers. Now here we are.
No time to talk. I want to trade.
I feel like I'm being rude to the guy. I'm like, no time to talk. But then again, he has a tendency of dragging on and on and on and on. And I just want to buy stuff. By the way, guys, just letting you know, my girlfriend will be making frequent appearances or whenever she feels like it, and I'm never gonna say, "Oh no, please, no, what are you doing to my channel?" I'm like, no, she's enriching my channel.
This friendly commentaries are amazing all the time.
It's one,
You never know what I'm gonna say.
one of the many reasons why I love her. How cool would it be like to do this, like travel like this in real life? No cars, no nothing, just freaking skateboard across the land without need for a skateboard. Well, we figure it out.
We need new shoes almost every couple days.
Hey, if Barry Allen can do it, we can do it.
But think about it. We need new shoes every couple days. Because our world is completely covered in cement.
That's the point, but if
But if we were covered in cement, it wouldn't be so bad.
Up there, the energy source.
Like if it was dirt or grass. And we come across stone every now and then.
I mean, like I said, if Barry Allen can find like friction-proof shoes, we can do it. He's the Flash. You're welcome.
I knew I recognized it.
We were watching Legends of Tomorrow together, and he even made reference. The Jax, he's like runs to that platform, that wall. He's like, Barry Allen, who? Because that's who the Flash is. Well, at least until he retires and gets what it was. It's not that I have anything against the actor, but I think they wrote his character very badly, and it makes me not want to makes me not like him. Like, I wish they would have brought my Wally West in, like the guy I grew up with, who would start in the Justice League. He had freaking humor for days. He was like the Deadpool version of Flash.
You watched all the Deadpool, right?
I have now.
Now you see why I say, oh good lord.
Yeah. Deadpools.
Deadpools, they haven't. And you'll understand the oh good lord.
Okay, that leads me back, so this has got to be leading me up. No, no. It's not that I'm a coward, it's just these ads just kind of get annoying after a while. It brings me to the kudos where you don't really want to like run past everything, but at the same time, it gets really redundant.
What the fuck is that below you?
It's the camouflage monster. I mean, you still gotta be able to see the enemy in the game.
Whoa. Like, certain things in Zelda you can't see. They just attack you. And that's where certain things like going to truth come in.
Mm-hmm. They just don't make games like they used to. And that's been my point for the last few days, is like, between like the old guard who's pretty much retired and saying, well, you guys can handle it now. Problem with that is that
You just ran past the ladder.
where?
Right there, the thing on the wall.
No, that's just decoration.
Put the ladder.
And besides, he doesn't know how to use ladders. I don't disagree. He doesn't know how to use a ladder. I don't disagree. Yes, it is. Oh, there's one right there. I just didn't see it. But you have all of these writers coming in, and they're... I don't mean to bust on people's creativity, but they're hacks. If you can't write a decent story on your own, all you're doing is copying and pasting and just putting your name on it or a nice little cover on it, you shouldn't be writing. I'm sorry. You should not be screenwriting. You should not be helping write video. You should not be doing anything to write the story for a video game. No TV shows, nothing. Until you learn to actually do your job and actually write, you know? Because that's one of the biggest things that makes and breaks movies and video games and TV shows. If you don't have good writing, you're not going to get your ratings. You're not going to get the sales for the video games. And I'm sorry to say that.
Why did you put them down like that? Oh. Now you have to get yourself back up there.
Easy. But if you don't have, like, I asked my girlfriend, I play through Kingdom Hearts, the card version, the Duel Masters version.
Awful. It was torture for me just to watch him play it.
And it was absolutely stupid. The mechanics were wrong. And she's like, why are you torturing yourself? I'm like, I gotta finish it. And then I played Gears of War 4 and 5. She's like, you're not enjoying these, are you? I'm like, no. I might as well be getting a bedtime story and falling asleep. Because they're trying to use the same franchise, the same name, just to sell video games. And it's like trying to say, oh, I'm going to make a Zelda game. And the Zelda...
No, you cannot just make a Zelda game.
My point exactly. You're putting the Zelda name and brand on there, and it's not even the guys who write the original writers or anything like that. They never played the game. They don't understand it. They write it and they say Zelda, and you plug it in, and you're like, this is absolute garbage. What did you just send me?
You will make me very angry. You fuck up Zelda.
They won't, but I'm just saying, I'm using that for example because it's a very well-known title. It's the same thing if you put in, like, Dark Souls. You say Souls instead of saying Dark Souls. It's Souls. And they completely misrepresented the game, the franchise. Instead of being Dark Souls, it's Happy Souls, you know? It's rainbows and colors and non-difficulty, and the story is lackluster, and there's no lore, and it's like all you did was just slap a name on it, and you did very poor writing. You did not even bother following what the original games were about, and you just did it to sell. And it really, really irritates me that corporations don't understand, like, where they make their money. Like, I understand you want the money. Money. My last job, I got it. They were all about the money. They said, screw my shop. We're not going to put any heat in there. We're not going to do this for you. We're not doing this. No, we're going to waste them. We're going to put money towards the things that make us more money. We're going to do this. And I was working in terrible work conditions. But you got to understand, like, if you're not taking care of your employee, if you're not taking care of your product, you're not going to be making that money back. You're not going to... People will, like, be curious, but I wish more gamers would be more advantageous, like what I used to do, and I still do to this day, is a new title comes out, I don't just go out and buy it because the cover looks pretty. I do my research. I look at...
He was watching videos about Dark Souls before he even played it.
Pretty much.
He was watching them about the last games he played too.
Pretty much. Like Darksiders, I did all my research before they even had... I watched all...
What was the name of the game you just finished?
Gears of War?
Yeah, he did. I've watched so much videos on that shit.
Mm-hmm. And... like Gears of War, before I watched all the trailers, I went to the website and I watched what the game was about. I read the story. I was like, oh, this is cool. And now my biggest problem was I overcritiqued it. I'm like, oh, this is Zelda. Oh, they're taking this from this game. They're taking this from this game. No, they were actually doing their own, thing, with the game. And I was just overcritiquing it. Now, that is another crux. If you over-critique a game and you just say, oh, yeah, they're copy and pasting this and this and this, versus taking little tidbits from already established franchises and making their own, taking their own spin on it. That's perfectly fine. But if you go and put, exact duplicates, then, yeah, it's going to be crap, And that's one of the reasons I love the most recent game I love playing is Hogwarts Legacy. She don't like it, but I absolutely love it. I'm a Harry Potter fan. I
love Harry Potter and I hate the game.
I love the game. I spent, must have been like 400 hours in it, collecting everything, exploring the world. The only thing is I wish that we had like underwater levels, but
and your end inevitable. Come, let us end this.
But my point was, again, I just finished playing Gears of War, which is it's an outdated game. It's got to be over 10 years old now. And the game itself is still the best playing game. It still upholds to the passions of time. Not just because of the graphics. I mean, if you rated every video game based just on graphics, every game would be getting a 10 out of 10. But it still holds up to the passions of time. Like Zelda's done. And Gears of War, they've actually used a lot of the mechanics that Gears of War already did, and other developers have applied that. But hang on, guys, let me focus on this boss fight. Ah, darn it. That was my fault. But yeah, I mean, I remember going in and wanting to go to E3 one year, and they One day I wanted to get enough money to go to E3, but I never got a chance to go to E3, and they stopped it. But I remember going to E3, always jazzed to see what the new games were, how... It's really hard to focus on the one boss when you have other enemies in there that kind of distract you from the main enemy. Like, yeah, they come back, but it's like it's just a little excessive. Come on. I really think it's stupid that it's on your heals are on power up. Like, you have to push R2 just to get your heal, and it should just be simple. It's relatively really annoying when that happens. Is that you have to go R2 and then X, R2 and X. When it's a lot simpler just to push one button. See what I mean? It's just overly complicated when it comes to having to worry about 2 ads and then another one charging your position and throwing rocks at you and it's draining your health. And I have to constantly push L2 and X and distract myself. There's a little bit too much distractions when it comes to fights like this. big guy, little guy, come here. No, I mean you, little one. Long-winded side. There we go. Last one. Every 7 seconds, automatically fire a burst of target seeking projectiles. Why can't I get like 3rd tier freaking... That reminds me of Dark Souls right there.
Thelos' barrier is no more. We have to do this. Everyone is counting on us.
Alright, so now what's left is we'll inform our friend. It'd probably be easier just to do this. Fast travel. Nice camp.
I know we always haven't seen...
Greetings, my friend. It is nice seeing everyone here. Seeing you here.
I know this is where I must be, but I am just... desperate. It is over. My search is over. Valerie didn't deserve this. I just hope to see her again in the afterlife.
There was never the right moment before, but there is something I need to tell you. My powers let me see echoes of her past, traces. I heard her speak. One thing stood out to me. She would never cease fighting. She knew of the gauntlet's importance. She was determined to bring change until the very end. I admire that about her. This needs to live on with the Knights. With us.
I can't truly fathom the powers the two of you have been blessed, or rather cursed with, but I thank you for telling me, for understanding her.
It's the least I can do.
Take care of yourself.
Not just of others. I will try. Thank you. One of the scouts told me they stumbled upon some kind of ruin in the northeast. It is on a rock in the middle of water.
Sounds like a place to hide a treasure.
This is it. The final battle. Why don't you take a look at...
Ooh. Queen's cover. Okay. Not cool.
We'll help you in whatever way we can.
Yes, we'll straighten it off.
We tried finding a spot near the swamp, but there's too much quicksand around.
See, I don't have any more squares.
When the wounded get taken to the...
Ah, gauntlet bearer.
Okay. So she's there. So fine, I think we get to fight Moraz. It looks like it's another camp.
This lawn sure has seen better times before the harvesting of essence began.
I wonder how it smelled.
There we go.
To think we're fighting a god.
And the order of things.
However this ends, I am proud to stand.
This lawn sure has seen better times before the harvesting of essence.
If the Queen had not surrendered, the fight would have been tougher by half.
I heard.
The desert is awfully quiet now.
I doubt this will last.
The god of freedom. Will this be better?
At least it will surely be different.
What exactly is going on here?
We should build a...
We took down the protection.
Thank you. We have seen the flickering. I wanted to honor Valerie before all hell breaks loose. Would you join us?
Let's honor the fallen.
We are gathered here to honor the memory of a great warrior and scholar. My sister, Valerie Akila Taj. She was a woman of belief. In the cause, in her friends and family, in the power of things unseen. The gauntlet was her passion at the end. She believed in it, even when others did not. She was right. And she is the reason we stand upon the precipice of victory over tyranny. You were the best of us. Thank you, sister. And farewell.
She would have loved how the sea looks tonight.
At least she has seen it. Not everyone can. We have been in hiding so long. We almost forgot what is out there in the world.
So many people have died. Now we have to make sure it wasn't for nothing.
This is a new era for the Knights of Bastingar. And this era has a place for you, Arif.
You really mean that?
Yes. This is not about forgiveness. It's about our future.
Thank you. But first, we have to end this. And you. I didn't believe. Couldn't believe. But you are the best of us. And now? Now I believe.
You have lost many souls, but you are not alone.
We will remain here, keep the wraiths at bay. The rest is up to you. Good luck to the both of you. We'll be here when you are done.
We approach the end of our journey.
It has been long and tiring, but we will change the world. I know it.
I would like to say something. It has been... I mean... This journey was...
It's all right. I know.
Thank you, Gauntlet Bearer.
What happened at the siege?
We have taken the city. In some districts, the fight is ongoing, but it's ours.
The desert is awfully quiet now.
I doubt this will last.
Isn't there a... No, but I need to go and save. Or here's an idea. Gauntlet Bearer is the key to fighting it. And he gets the option of becoming the next Thelos. And they roll together again. That's an idea for the ending. I don't know. I don't want to say, oh yeah, this is how the ending's going to be. But my guess is either Thelos and him were counterbalance brothers. Armor upgrade. Hang on. How much essence do I need to... I might just go full max on this armor. Because it is relatively good armor. Alright, so I have 12,000. So I need 2,001. That should be good. Okay, I'm almost done. Okay. Alright, there's a whole bunch of flyers over here. You know, guys, never mind. It's just gonna take me too long to get. I only got so much time, so we're just gonna go for it.
This is it.
This is it.
We are united as one. We have honed our skills, perfected our partnership. I believe in you, Gauntlet Bearer.
Let us end this.
Fools! Inferior filth! You are too late! I have ascended! I am become perfection!
How small you have become. You should have stayed in your prison, old partner.
Someone tells me Warath is gonna be like the avatar from like Elden, like Mass Effect.
You dare come before me? Brave, but foolish. I Hardly even worth my time. Come to me, my servant.
Still want his armor.
Philos requires a vessel to act on this earth. They are giving their everything to Morath. All of it.
You are just an unnamed. You have no right to stand here. You may think you have power, but the struggle is freedom. Face your end now. No more prison. Only eternal death.
Really? That is ridiculous. He does that tornado thing every single time.